Hello there, Miguel. I am going to go ahead and swap through the game now. Hopefully there should be a black box. Yeah, so, okay, my pre-planning did in fact work out. Let me know if anything is too loud or if my mic sounds too low or anything. I've been having some issues here and there. Anything at all? Oh, I have another 20 mil in retainers right now. I'm officially up to 40 mil. Welcome, Percival. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So I'm gonna give it just another minute just to see if anyone else wants to join in. I hope the mic volume isn't too loud or anything. We're gonna kick it off here with the MSQ first. Honestly, just casual grinds, finding your niche will get you the kill. Like for me, I'm still selling the vouchers. Genuinely. I know you're not supposed to say what you're doing, but that's what I've been doing because it's been working out well. I've been saying it for months now, and it still just works. Yeah, let me know if my mic's too loud or not loud enough or whatever. It looks like it's about even with the game, but of course we're in some lo-fi music, so let's just go ahead and get started on the Glimmer of the Past. Gonna be trying to remove the black box as much as I can. Not gonna be doing voice acting this time around because my nephew's asleep in. Oh, update on that. I will be changing my setup here soon. So, hopefully stuff is easier to do. Hopefully. Should be within the next 2 months. I know that isn't too soon, but still. Speak of the devil. Hey! Me and Cryle cheeks each other, I guess. Makes sense. Nods. Okay. I'm going to actually There. That way I don't have to even think about it until it comes up. In the break room, she is unwell, and Yishto announced has been tending to her. So there's a break room in the break room. Got it. This is one funny hideout. I've noticed this table area for a while now, so now this is starting to make a bit more sense with a break room right here. And voiced. Looking to be voiced. Ooh, some coffee.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Yep.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
They are acknowledging this. I've been saying for a while, just bring porksies here. That could solve all of it. Oh my god. Just at least it's acknowledged.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphean was created. The original Queen Sphean of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphean died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia?
Steiner and Rosemary.
And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Oh.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphean of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
God, the increase in facial detail is really selling this scene.
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Ugh.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Yeah. We're summoning the cats. Or at least one's a cat and then one's in a cat hoodie, but cats. Oh, this is new. They haven't used this technology since Heaven's Ward. Dear Lord, I'm shocked to bring this back. Last time they used that was an Echo
I know
flashback.
this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
It's either A or B. Let's go B just because I don't want to vendetta against Yashola.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
More pork bacon.
I see.
More bacon bits.
Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
Ooh. I just do want to say, it may feel like if it's just suddenly cured for everyone, but at the same time, this should have been a major beat to begin with, so the fact we're at least getting it now it's something that we didn't expect to linger on, essentially, is what I'm trying to get at. So the fact that we are just kind of skimming past it doesn't feel too odd because I expected to skim past it. I was just hoping we brought up an MSQ before this. But, hey, better late than never.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Oh.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Booklamont.
Not as eloquent as some of the patch intros, but honestly, I'm glad they kept that. Generally, one of the better things they start doing. God, that's so much better. Shell left for an outfit, and we see from the trailer what that is, but makes sense. Okay. Lots of voice acting already, so don't expect this one to be.
Apologies for
Oh my-
keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
This patch already has so much voice
Oh,
acting. This is like
That
the
really
fourth
suits you.
cutscene voice acting. Dear Lord.
For one so well-traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out.
Okay.
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Three Spleens.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Fiend should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Fiend, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I
So we
see.
have endless,
Well, they're
simulant,
definitely
and
not the same.
normal speed.
And
Got it.
that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Makes sense.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Fiend.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
That is
No,
an
I
amazing
myself would
pronunciation
rather
of that
not
word.
invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale.
No, see, it's Pokemon, Miguel.
Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
It's Pokemon. We have a normal type, we have a ghost type, and we have electric type.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Where am I heading? Okay. Right by the inspiration. Oh, you're just noticing? Yeah, no, people were calling out in the patch artwork very, very similar appearance to when Garnet puts on her white mage attire to hide from prying eyes at the start of FF9. Because, you know, hoodie. The inspiration is definitely apparent. They haven't really hid any of it. Everyone pretty much picked up on Otis being Steiner right away. Thankfully, I'm not in a duty binder, so... Start simple. Hey, I worked on that train. The arcade. So the barrier was part of everything before she died. That helps solidify the timeline a bit. Her outfit, I don't think right now. I definitely get why you would want it though. If I had to guess, they're probably gonna add it to the store later. Just thinking on everything. It makes sense. They normally add NPCs outfits to the stores, so probably later. Might be a while, but definitely with how some people have been liking the outfits and all lately, I could see it happening sooner than, say, how long it took to get Hilda's hair. Definitely shorter time than that. Also, first time I stream, I'm really getting to showcase the new jogging feature, even if only for like 2 seconds. It's technically Peloton speed, but, you know. Oh, do we actually get to order a drink here? If this is another voice cutscene, dear lord, I'm genuinely going to be baffled.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'm genuinely baffled.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
A lot of people forget how short Zayla truly are. Triconta's on the higher end of Zayla, not even the max height, but close to. And she's still shorter than Speed.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
That new enhanced depth of field coming in handy there.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Spleeeeeen, though I'm often told we look alike.
Neo-regulator.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
No, wait, is that Neo as well? I can't tell.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Spleeeeeen!
At least there's some joy.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Ugh. So much voice acting. We still haven't even gotten to the dungeon. I'm genuinely baffled. I was not expecting even half this amount of voice acting in just the first 30 minutes. Okay. I wonder how she's going to react to the cars. Though you can technically see them flying around, seeing one up close. Speaking of the cars, I am going to get that Savage mount. And when I get a chance, I will be showing off another Savage mount again. I love that the jogging animation is just a sped up version of the normal walk animation. I've been wanting something like that for a while. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. At least it's keeping me guarded. And thankfully, nobody was chatting there, so the black box didn't really matter. drama. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Specifically the custom kind. Once helped a nightclub. Okay. There is two talking points. One is arcade. Oh god, I should have figured I was going to have to the freaking Midlander Princess run. Every time. Every single time. Of course, we're bringing up his shards again. all of the Neo regulators is definitely... definitely concerning with all the Neo regulators already maxed out. Last one. A rarity this patch, another non-voice cutscene. Hey, Arcadian reference. I remember this, yes. Yeah, it's like, I wonder where this is going. Very clearly heading in a direction. Yeah, I wouldn't say yell entirely, but yeah. Lithander. I wonder if his name's supposed to be a reference to something. But see, I want to say Final Fantasy IX too, but at the same time, I'm just like, my brain's conflicting. I'm not able to place it, and instead, for some reason, I think it might have been Pokemon Parallel earlier. My brain keeps going to Lysander, and I know it's not supposed to be Lysander, but it's just one of those things that my brain keeps doing. Arcadian? Odd. Very odd places. Interesting. No, I'm not saying like that. Like, there's a lot of references to every Final Fantasy game in this. Just his name seemed familiar, so I couldn't really place it. Like, even aside from 9, there's references to 13 here. So, and FF5. Heck, FF5's getting its own thing with Occult Crescent, so like, that'll be continuing. And even then, that might have more references to other stuff like FF2 and all. Oh no. Insert creepy ominous music. Nodders. Nods. Okay. Ah. I remember this scene. Oh no. I have seen the trailer quite a few times, so...
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Honestly, I expected this to be after.
Huh?
Hey! Are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
Interesting, so they are separate.
Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Wait, what?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Well... What would Trikatha say here? Because both of these... She would say both of these. I think she would say this followed by this, so...
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Interesting.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
Oh god, we're getting this song now.
The old and infirm are weeded out.
It took me a second
allowing
because I
the
just
species
heard
to
the
thrive.
vocals. I was like, wait, what?
Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
As if it wasn't obvious that they were part of preservation.
Calyx! Your Calyx,
Oh
aren't
my
you?
god. They really are hammering in the 9
Do
references.
you know him?
Some people are thinking this was Kuja. I'm like, nah, this
The
isn't
young
too...
genius who had mastered
fitting for
electric
Kuja.
technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a
that
cure
makes
for the
sense.
paralysis which plagued our people. Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
And they're just... Okay, well... the freaking music in the background. Just... That'll be a fun Wicca stream to try and get. I guess more gems. Always more gems. The meeting, that is very ominous. It's a thing.
We've heard what happened.
Oh, but
So, preservation has revealed itself
voice.
at last.
Okay. I am once again baffled by how much voice acting this has.
And using the key,
Already,
they
this
mean to
patch
turn
has more
even
voice
more
acting
people
than
into
7.1.
endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to
There's
steal
still
ether
probably
from
at
the
least
other
a few
reflections.
cutscenes.
But unlike the previous Spheene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do.
Something Persona 3.
Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe
I
in
mean,
their
hey,
queen.
it's a major part of FF9 too, so they're not getting
Although
it from
I wear no
somewhere
crown,
else.
were I to forsake the people, then
Vivi and
I
Kirito.
would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
It's time for the castle. Let me just, Oh wow, they actually zoomed it out some.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
It's definitely a trap. But, as they say, we spring the trap.
No, we cannot. We must learn exactly what he is plotting.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Of course, we're going to be doing this with trust, so...
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
That's so much nicer for console. Descent to Foundation. Don't remember this. Explored these areas before, but I don't remember this at all. This feels like another Garlemald Expressway, so there may be something we return to down here, similar to at the end of 7.2's dungeon, where we do return there. Or not 7.2's dungeon, yeah. 5.2's, with the whole Canada and all, finished all being down there during 5.3. Yeah. The Underkeep is now accessible. Alright, so only these three. Let's see how this goes. Smileton-esque intro.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
This will take care of these.
Now I'll show you.
If I may? If I may?
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Boss arena. Excuse me. Allergy season and all. Sorry about that.
to deal with it to continue on.
I hate Gargan. Okay, well. This time.
If I may?
Only materia, really? I mean, we're just...
apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Nice.
Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's down communications. Step alert.
I think I'm pretty confident I know what we're going to do with this. Another familiar maze. One that's a very annoying boss at times if you're under level, but should be fine here.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Not what I expected, so that means probably wild up in the shield, though. First boss hit while the other two are. Unless it's just a random enemy now. Oh, I completely misunderstood that. Okay. Mechanic registered. Oh, Field of Scorn instead of Circle of Scorn. don't want to do this pattern. Armor,
That was
actual
hardly a
armor.
challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Undiable, sadly, but it'll be interesting to see. Using those Koya assets well, I hope. How big a pool is this actually? Hold on. Well. Okay, let's try that again. Of course. Alright, let's just do that.
Try this!
Technically, these are actually Grand Cosmos acts. I think. So which is being used more here. Like that flooring and all into that. It's definitely a reused Koya asset, but some like the paintings and all are definitely more Grand Cosmos. If I may.
Hold still!
Maybe we're... Oh, this is an interesting pull.
troubled thus far. But I have something that may test you yet.
Wild that they showed the third boss, but... okay, this is going to be annoying, hopefully. In a good way. If it's anything like FF9. Oh god, the... Okay, cannons. Got it. I was really hoping this would be FF9 Battle 2, but maybe they're saving that for later.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. To see how you perform against this. This machine has long guarded these crumbling ruins. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry.
I don't like that.
Let us see what this means.
Well, that yields death. Okay, I didn't expect it to do it halfway.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this is. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I see what's going on.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
See that happen? No, that's not happening. That's happening. finally get the hang of it.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Alright. Dungeon down.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Interesting. Trayconta is not happy. If I could get this Diable, that would be really good on some other gear. Alright, let's get the black box ready, because I will have to do party chat for the...
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Save the queen.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Oh.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sven?
Oh no.
What?
That ain't good.
What? What happened?
There they are in the not flesh.
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing?
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Yep.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zilenia! Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Memories of memories.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zilenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Here we go. Rose of May. Recollection now available. Black Box coming up. Because, yeah. I should have easy time. Let's see who we get.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay, let's go.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, in and out. Got it.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, that's actually really fun. That's definitely going to be Oh.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heaven's roar!
That one I knew from the trailer.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Okay,
For the
what's
honor and
gonna
glory
happen?
of Alexandria, I strike!
Okay, just a super attack. Hopefully they pull both those and just make this part of the fight extreme.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
For sure.
You must brace for blade and magic both!
Have at you!
Okay, quick riddle.
Taste my steel!
I tried. Oh god. I realized that I was doing a bit too late.
And yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
How do you tell?
How about you? My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Look, I've done enough Zarumas to know where to move during most.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
My steel! Rage and royal!
Definitely gonna be some party back and stuff. On one save spot. One dead.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
I will give it to the AFC. Wait, is there everyone else? Cecil's house. The Alright, black box going back down.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
The crown, the tiara.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
A trap. Don't worry too much about it.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
Presumably the latter.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
I'm getting Yotsuyu mirror
It would be for the
vibes.
best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
It's still active. Barely, but it is.
Farewell, Selenia.
The glowy bits. Oh god. So... am I gonna have to, like, rewatch this several times? Okay, we're going down the list. Say, get both the twins out, then the bunny boy. Milo's mentioned. Lots of stuff to get along with. Milo's key studying. What's up there? Alright, phone call is done. Oh, I don't. They are very convenient. We've been using them since 2.0, probably 1.0 as well, but I wasn't there for that. People are still hoping we get Solution 9 housing because there's already apartments. I'm just not seeing it because we haven't had a residential district in Indian City yet. It'd be cool if it happened, but man, I just don't expect anything like this. Okay, so there's 2 cutscenes here. Dear Lord, this is... How many voice cutscenes is this patch?
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
It's a bit hard what this entire place is.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon.
You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Shared house complete. And okay. Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Especially Gabu. Alright, final quest. And I don't like the look of that. Oh. Straight back into it. Dear Lord. I know there has to be either a cutscene or solo instance coming up soon, so...
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
That ain't good.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them. To go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
And...
Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Solo duty? Solo duty? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. be able to mount while moving. Okay, let's see. I'm already ignoring the freaking... I wish the Heaven's Ward and AR rounds did this, but no, Heaven's Ward plays the AR theme while AR plays the generic prelude.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear.
God.
But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
That is not good.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the Sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Back to it then. Oh boy.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Why is this happening?
Always trying her best.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when ZaHydra unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Nice.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Hook smack.
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Finally, an unvoiced cutscene, dear lord. Felt like I wouldn't see them again. Okay. Sorry I'm not speaking too much, I'm just processing everything. Wonder how the patch is gonna end now with all this. Especially given that art at the end of them and living memory. Alrighty. Yeah, what's up with this now? Just on the top of it. Makes sense.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
We are 100% getting Necron next patch. Free from death at what cost for an endless life. Okay. I'm going to be right back. Gonna check in on some people for the raids. Gonna use the bathroom, get a new drink. And then we will go ahead and do the raids. So, gonna go ahead and just that up. Hold on. There we go. Just put that on. Be right back. Alrighty, give me one moment. I'm also going to check with my SC chat. Alright. Alrighty, so let me don't remember that hairstyle. Why'd I head this way? Oh, right, that's why I head this way. Have to play it. Yeesh. Going on over here, dear lord. Some people are just shouting up a storm today, I guess. Okay, refresher on this. Okay. Continue checking just in case. Yeah, it would be risky to alert them. Okay. Honeybee. What is it with smart children that can work devices well beyond their pay grade this expansion? Freaking 5th grader doing some mathematics that some college level people can't even begin to fathom. God, I'm just... Oh, I need to elaborate. So, I did Savage week 1, and I was trying to clear the entire tier foolishly in PF. Clear the first fight, day 3, should have been day 2, but PF being PF, you know. Then I started M2S, and it became week 2, week 3, then by week 4 I was getting so fed up, because nobody could do enough. And then I found a static, and within our first 5 pulls, we cleared. So yeah, that bee definitely has scarred herself on my memory. Oh, that's annoying. This is technically the fastest. There's everyone. So many cats! Makes sense that some of the toughest people are animal lovers. I see what's going on. I have caught on to the romantic drama that has just unfolded in front of our eyes. Yeah. Punchies. Makes sense. So, not only is this a freaking plotline where we're just going into MMA, we also have literal romantic drama and friendly bonds. I keep doing that. 5.1 and 5.2. Directly connected to the Scions. Confirmed, it's a similar thing. soul being detached to its body, leading to both being weakened until death of the body, leading to dissolution of the soul into live stream. Though we don't know what will happen and what would happen in the first case, so. Oh, he heard everything. I had figured. And all the way back there, of course, so. This is actually faster. Dear Lord. In we go. Cruiserweight time, let's go. Arcadian attendant. And the end. Oh my god. Is this allowed? My god, the freaky They really are hammering it in. Okay, let's see what we have here. The Dancing King. Just insert the song. Insert the full song. I can't do it because of copyright, but insert the full song. Alright. Next opponent. Dancing Gleam. Very excited for this fight. Alright. God, I love the freaking first tier. For a second, I thought that's... I really hate it when we get into naming scheme of like 1 through 12, but it resets to 4 every tier. So it's 1 through 4 every time. So I've seen this. Good lighting here.
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Party animal, Dancing Green. Let's go.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. That's square!
Ooh, new lines.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
New snap twist.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green has
Oh,
brought
that's-
out all the stops of each.
Ooh, that's tight. It's gonna be a fun challenge to try and maximize. I just realized we have 2 scholars. Oh god.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Oh boy.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Nice. Oh, this is fun.
Will the challenger be all right?
This is really fun, the freaking dance. Did that really just say celebrate good times as an AoE?
Come on, show me your
I've
moves!
ride the waves. Hold on, I need to look more at these attacks. These attack names are great. Oh no.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
I love that there's new lines! Or snap twist. Oh my god, this is amazing.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat!
Oh god.
Try to keep up now!
He's now fully targetable with stuff, so
Beavis, take it home! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Wait.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Frogs. Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, that's really clever. Oh, that's really freaking clever.
Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Wait.
Back to it, dancers! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
What? Oh. EA. Yeah.
challengers down! Is this the end? Show us some electrifying moves!
Oh, this is gonna be a very fun Savage. I love patterns. Dang it, too slow.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh my god. No. No way. Oh wait. I'm not understanding. Oh my god. There's so much going on. Snap.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
The music. Freaking.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby!
We're doing this
I
again.
feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
I'm scared there's going to be a full room 1 Savage.
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves!
Ride the waves, yeah. This is too bad, but I'm curious how Savage is gonna handle this.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby!
Oh, come on. I would know that. Oh, no. Disco Infernal. Oh my god.
Burn, baby, burn! Show us some electrifying moves!
Get up, get up, get up.
Such potent magic! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
think we got it.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! With style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
God, this is fun.
Come on! Show me your moves!
Okay. Oh, that was fun. That was very fun.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Back to it. Very fun one. Very fun one.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't know what's this or anything, so I'm just going to... Normally the legs tend to be this, so I'm going to roll for the legs. I'm going to pass on everything else. Well, I got one, so... Oh, okay. That was fun. Crit. Yep. Let's continue on. What is this trap remix? Oh god, the lyrics. I heard limit breaking in it. That sounds like Gun, so I'm going to assume those Gun vocals there. Me, that might get a Primals remix like Be My Honey did. Alrighty, A2. I just realized this is permanent now, so yeah, from this side it looks more like either ghosts or sneakers or something. But from here it looks like more like toothpaste or spray cans spraying out with some paint cans or paint brushes right here. So I'm very curious to see what that means. I wonder if there'll be also more added to this place with the final tier. Just waiting on the final DPS as always. Alrighty, let's see what this has in store. The balloons. Another crowd one similar to Honeybee.
And reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
The freaking plans on the head.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
Mouse mineral. That's really good.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Bomb hitting those spots, so I really assume one.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Flying bombs, hold on. Yow! Okay. I know that mechanic. I don't like the target. I think I understand they're all going to aim for the target. Okay.
What's your favorite color?
Oh my god, the VA is the same person as
An
Frisch.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
How about a little more sunshine?
I'm gonna put this here just in case.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh no. Those are big AoEs.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Oh, this is going to be very chaotic and savage. I'm not looking forward to it.
There's something missing. Oh, know.
Oh, a sinkhole. Oh god.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh god, cactuses again.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
Oh god.
What do you think of this?
Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack.
What do you say to a refreshing river-scape?
This is going to be so chaotic.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
I'm so glad we have that on. White parties.
The challenge
Ow.
is down! Is this the
Oh. Oh, I understand now. You have to go in the water for those and not in the water for that. Okay. Bye.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you brought your parasols.
Ramu.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Alright.
The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
When you can't decide on one thing.
Alright. Oh god. Those are all static. That means this
What do you think of this?
Oh, where are we coming from? I don't get how you're supposed to tell which direction they're facing, but I know the mechanic. Your reward. No wonder they changed blackface. Never mind. Getting there. I get why Yoshi P said what he said now. This last one.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yes, the other healer.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Oh, the chaos. Okay, flying bombs and arrows.
What do you think
That's
of
an easy. Arrows and bombs.
Effortlessly dodged.
What do you say to a refreshing lyric?
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Nope. Dear Lord.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Alrighty. Let's give it to that paladin. He was doing a lot of work.
It's all
there.
over. Until next time.
Whew. Okay, next up. Someone make that into a meme. The face you just made there. I wonder if they'll update to actually have her, like, spray painting specific areas now. Bye-bye. Twisted Vengeance. Okay, it sounds like the theory was right. Let's see if it is actually brewed again. Time to the gym. Oh, she was pointing at the TV. Oh no. No, not Venom! No, you can't just punch the boy in the face. My boy! Alrighty. Oh my god, they got a car for this? That's why this is a car? Oh dear. So yeah, Belladonna, Cyclops, and potentially something else. Belladonna and Cyclops are definitely there. Maybe Morble, because of the tentacles in the back, but could just be part of Belladonna. M3. Wow, you can just explore this arena. It's honestly kind of fun. Yeah, it's just getting under him and all. Yeah, so definitely Belladonna, that's for sure. The eye and arms are Cyclops. What else can we... think that's all we can tell right now. Maybe some more. The horns. Those are, what's it called? The horns are more similar to, the one enemy from MSQ. You can get those. So the horns aren't anything. It's crazy to me how big this place is. Oh, the guitar riff.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Mama, the Brute
Vocals.
Abominator.
Oh yeah.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh hey, that's familiar.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
That's a take step.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh! And nobody's interrupting.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
How is this going to work exactly?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Oh.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
I love deer.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Okay. First life.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? use his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. From the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! That just rival flying!
Oh, God.
Feel some strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Ooh.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
I just... Okay, unironically, the conversation going on right now is about Shara here. Because we're...
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
It's very funny.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
That is just random. Well...
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
As soon as I saw it wasn't the other one. Oh.
Dear, Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
And that's why you don't get too close.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, rescue doesn't work. Oh. Swing again. Wait.
They're back on their feet!
Oh, it's
Let's
the
see if they
weapon.
can stay standing!
I'm an idiot. Okay, everyone
Boys
got
are
it.
just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the protopolymer is
Stroggers.
hanging on the building!
Stroggers and shit. Or blood mean. No, these. Ah! I read the swing and not the left. Stabbing is the left.
He's bounding from wall to wall! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the room.
Dude, this guitar solo. What? I feel like Soken just heard people complaining about the M3 theme, saying it was their least favorite, and decided to go, you know what? Let's fix that, shall we? Now all of them are covered in gold, so. Oh. Oh my god, this keeps going? What?
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Oh
The
my
destruction
god.
appears to have started a fire.
Wait a second. Hold on. God. Did he just store second cast?
Aladdin, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Ow! Nobody was... Please stop paralyzing me.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
Oh god. Not again.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh. I was distracted. Trying to help them.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
that was close, and now it's going to be now it's a lariat. Oh gosh. And now it's okay. I'm starting to understand. Mechanics making sense. Oh. Ow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Ooh. I tried, but weapon that's below it. So it's going to be close. There's so much going on. Wait. Ooh. I remember this time. Ooh. Yeah, he did.
KO! The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Wait, the music dropped?
It's all over. Until next time.
21. Oh, that is... Oh. Not the cat. Ugh. Sad coral kitten. Coral kitten. Oh no. Family matters. Oh no, I don't like what that means because that was Yuna using it there. And that was a Thunderskate, meaning Eutrope. Okay, so I have a very, very, very bad feeling about this. Ooh, hiding. What the? Oh, I see what's going on here now. One last attempt to get our souls. Yep. Oh no. And that just drove her over the edge. Wait, what? How are these kids doing these things? Regeneration factor, of course, Boo Saga. So freaking showing up. I forgave worse who tried to kill me, it's fine. That makes sense given what just happened. Honestly, it's a miracle she was standing that long.
Alrighty. I could have stopped her myself, you know. I like this plan. It means I get to punch someone in the face, and it means I get to have some fun in a fight. Let's see. So, speak with Honey at the Mosaic. I just ran right past it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Punch, punch. Let's go. Wait, what? No list for those. Hold on. Hospitalis. That makes sense. Into the green room. And that was a very FF10 looking background. Okay, so we've heard a snippet of this music already thanks to Yoshi P riding the car. Let's hear it more in full now. Fenrir. Okay, so people are right calling it Fenrir. That also makes sense of everything. But why is he a freaking Gundam? Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what mess this is that we're walking into. Yeah, this feels like directly FF10. Also a little bit of 8, I guess, with Babylon Garden. Or Babylon Gardens, I mean. Not Babylon Gardens, but this isn't freaking Sonic Riders.
With his fearless blade work and treated
Bro.
agility, he's the apex predator of the Cruiserweight division, the Golden Blade!
Why does Fenrir turn him into a Gundam? Fenrir's never been mechanical like this. Why is this the same freaking musical motif as freaking Under Pressure by Queen?
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh my god.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Oh yeah, now we're in Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't like the look of that spread buster.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay.
Speed, it is yet that attack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
So far, this is the easiest to understand. Okay, I gotta hang up the animation. Something's off here. Is there gonna be a phase 2 in normal again? That hasn't happened in a while.
I do like toying with my prey.
Not since Omega.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Flying true! The earth is mine to command!
Oh, this is just a fun fight. It's not too complex, but it's very fun. Yeah, everything here just makes sense. Woo! Okay. Granted, some of those had running too long, but ow!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Ad phase. Hurry up. Okay.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Oh! Well.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Oh god, just in case something happens. Come on.
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
I was clipped. Ooh! Well, that is very punishing.
Try this!
Ooh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Just
I wonder if you can keep up.
This isn't a hard fight, it's just a lot.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
God, I love the 80s.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Flying true! The earth is mine to command!
Yeah, Fenrir's ice, I don't get what's up with the earth stuff.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
If anything, it feels more like, Ismark, but in wolf form. Much slower here.
Bear my biting wings! Still, you stepped. How delightful. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Much better, much better. Ooh.
Try this!
I forgot to read it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Ooh.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Same or different path? Same path. No, these are different patterns. I'm just getting lucky. Oh god. God, this is going to be one heck of a savage.
pack of wolves!
Crushing the apex.
Oh, that was fun.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Oh, 1 week till Savage. That feels unreal to me. Cruiser Hollow Brooch. Wait. Oh yeah, that's it. What's the minion? It's not a minion, it's glasses. That's the first time since Alexander it hasn't been a minion. Well, I did not get the glasses. Alrighty. Let's finish this up. So we're gonna have the 3 fights next tier and then fight against the president, 100%.
God, just Arcadian has been getting better and better. Why'd I head to... Not that true view. I can get rid of the black box now. Oh my god, this was a tier and a half. Very excited for the final tier. Definitely expecting the president to be Kuja. Cannot wait for that fight. Especially after this mess. Oh, this is going to be one fun but difficult Savage tier. Oh, the cats. Yes. Oh no. I won't let you down. They really are doing cat torture with the... No. My heart. God, 7.4 can't come here soon enough. I'm so excited. Ooh. Before we go, I heard there were some new weapons that I want to check out. So let's head over to Thule. Let's head over to the marketplace. Let's just start from the top with the obvious. So yeah, we still don't have the EX3 sword. Or not EX3, EX5 sword from Shadowbringers. So I skipped that one for now. Not a bad glow. Let's go ahead and skip straight to the shield. I didn't want to do that for one. Oh, now that's a good upgrade. Let's check out the Dark Knight one. Ooh, these are really good. Gunbreaker. Ninja. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I cannot wait for the Endwalker EX3. Right, they don't. That sucks. Ooh, I like the upgrade. To the point where I'm considering those better than the ones I... They're going for that much? I could make a killing. Not big on it. Oh, let's check out books. Alright, and... I like this codex more already. Yeah, I like this glow more. With this. And just to see, let's check out the Torquium. Actually, she used the hang, so it's just the same. Still not big on it. But anyways, that is where I'll leave off today. There'll hopefully be another stream in the future for the role quest, but yeah. If you made it this far, so glad you watched. Thank you for even watching in the first place. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever. See you all soon, hopefully. A lot's been going on. Have a good one.